Wait, is it working? Hey, it's working. There we go. That's always fun. Dealing with me, having kicked the cable out. Let's adjust that. Okay. Thank you, Court and Maya, for the auto host. If you're getting tired of Skyrim, don't worry. It's going to be over pretty soon because Assassin's Creed 3 is coming out, or not coming out, going on Games with Gold. And I'm a much bigger fan of Assassin's Creed. So probably will be switching to that. But until then, we're gonna burn through as much of the Skyrim quests as possible, or as many of. Whoa, okay, that was rude. Just gonna run and attack someone who just showed up? Wasn't even here for you guys. Going to the Pale. I should probably make that my active quest. There we go. Matt, thanks for the auto host. Now, for the record, I know that they can't hear me because it's an automatic coasting. But it does remind me on who did auto host versus who didn't. I don't know. It's good to keep track. Where? Really? More arrows? I heard the thwip thwip. Where did... Aren't these normally in... Alright. Those are normally in dungeons, are they not? Emirates, thanks for the auto hosts. Anyways, the quest lines that I want to try and get through are the Civil War, the main story, and the well, those are the main two, but then if there's time, also the Dark Brotherhood, because we already did Thieves Guild and Companions. I would also say the college, but that's much less important to me. What's up?
Something. The General... I need you to deliver some false orders to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. But first, we need to get our hands on some rebel orders to make the forgeries. The Nightgate and Candlehearth Inns are frequent stops for Stormcloak runners. See if you can't convince one of the innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me those documents. But don't do anything rash if you go to Windhelm. Well, soldier, can you do this?
Hey, Matt. What's up?
Stay sharp out there.
How's your morning been? Find the Stormcloak Courier. Remove that marker. Yeah, and probably also a lot longer stream, or maybe with 2 streams with a half-hour break or so for food. Just because the Assassin's Creed 3 is going on Games with Gold, and I want to beat it Hey, you know, sleep. Sleeping all morning is good. I can't find them. I'm supposed to... I don't even see the thing on the map. Oh, here we go. So it's this one. Hey, Shadow Killer, I'm 564? Yeah. Sorry, the numbers are a little blurry to me. I don't know. My eyes are a little dumb, but how's your day going? Hey, nice. That's good to hear. Where... Okay, I have a lot of stuff being... I have a lot of choices. Not go with reunification of Skyrim yet, because this quest is part of that. Do. No, okay, listen. I don't want to... Ow. Gotcha. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, I know. It was a healthy and nutritious breakfast. And definitely not a very poor choice. It was delicious though, so. Very nice. But yeah, I do want to get to Assassin's Creed 3, because I like the Assassin's Creed games when it comes to games with gold. So I'm trying to get through as much of the Skyrim storylines as possible. And speak of my Twitter, and Nightbot will oblige. It goes games with gold on the 1st, I think. I need to talk to you.
Hello there, traveler. Come to this old place?
Let me check and make sure that's right.
Built by my great-granda. Run by him, then all the way up the line to me.
For achievements. Assassin's Creed 3, it just says... Yeah, because Origins comes after that. See... Xbox is great for games. Yeah, but the PlayStation gets great current games. You know what? Because there's an achievement to get all the persuasion options. Let's try it this way.
Something I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. Now, that won't be necessary.
Hey. Achievement.
Here, but
please pop.
If you leave now, you can probably catch him.
10 gamer score, Snake Ton.
He'll be back
Punga.
soon. Anything you need, just holler.
So I'm supposed to go and get him. Or am I supposed to wait for him? Well, either way. Intimidate didn't go poorly, so I don't have to... Well, that was weird. I think with it being cold enough for snow, And it being this high, that water would be frozen. Where is this guy? Probably check before I just wander. Okay, he's right there. Let's go get that package. Oh, that's just ore. That really looked like bodies and furs to me. Okay, where's this package? There you are. Unrelenting force. I'm pretty sure you didn't actually have to do this. Like, I'm 95% sure he could have lived. But I didn't think that through. So, oh well.
Very good.
Here you go.
Let's see what you have here. Interesting. They know more of our plans than I expected. It would seem Fort Dunstad is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. One moment while I correct some of these documents. That should do it. Make sure those forged documents get to the Stormcloak commander in Dawnstar. It'll throw him off our trail, allowing us to maneuver more freely.
All right.
Until next time.
Nope, I have not discovered Dawnstar yet. Is this really the closest?
Can't wait to kill another Wolfrid's boys.
I just hate the long walks having to deal with wild animals. But yeah, that comes out on the 1st for Games with Gold, which means that's in what, 2 days? Ow, ow. And I'll take your gold. Really? That didn't do more damage? There we go. Take your gold and your mead. This axe is about to run out of charge, which is annoying, because I don't think I have any soul gems left. And it's also a really good axe. I do have that bow, which we enchanted. These are down. Switch to this. Put stuff. Why do I put it away if it's just gonna immediately become a fight? Headshot. Insufficient charge, so I just have to rely on... Come on. Oh, he just took a huge chunk of health. Let's go with... And... And then where's a resist magic? There we go. Go down.
You win.
Dude, he went flying. Golden vampire dust. Man, enemies having poison or enchanted weapons that just sap stamina or magic or health, those are annoying. Then it's like, this is what you do to everyone else. That's a frost troll. Isn't actually that hard to beat, it's just more annoying. Come on. Come on. There we go. Did the frost troll come up here? Alright, fine. He made the journey. Come on. Here we go. Yes, I would like to poison it. And then I'll do 2 of those. Ow, okay. Wow, this is way harder than I thought. There we go. I want to play Skyrim sometime? You totally should. It's really fun. It's actually, I think, a lot better now that they have like mod support on everything. Now it's obviously not every mod. Ankh-Bot is a pain to set up. Yeah, I've been looking at stuff to replace Revlo. And Ankh-Bot was one of the things that I looked at because it has the loyalty currency, but it doesn't have the reward system that I need.
Is that so? I don't recognize you. Why aren't you wearing your Stormcloak colors? I suppose it would be. Good thinking.
Thanks.
All right, let's take a look.
Lied.
Ah, good. Looks like the reinforcements for the fort are on the way. And we have some information about enemy troop movements as well. Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
It's not easy running messages, what with Imperial scouts crawling all over the place. Well done. Why don't you grab yourself a drink at the Wind Peak before heading back? Until next time.
It certainly takes a bit to set up. Basically, their Streamlabs has the beta for what I'm looking for. But I don't know. Dr. Angrybot is, I wouldn't say necessarily a pain. It was confusing. I'd go more with that in setup. So that's just me. That's my opinion. Here you go.
Good job.
You just
I
teleported.
knew I gave the mission to the right person.
1,000 gold?
Your objective is Fort Dunstad. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack. Then
Got
join
it.
them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort.
Sure.
Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
That fort
I
is
knew I
good
could
as
count on you,
ours.
soldier.
So let's see the battle for the fort. Oh, I should probably make that my active quest. Really? They're just gonna put stuff. They should have a bunch of random places, don't they? Huh. Whoa, okay, it said never mind, never mind. I'm not going there. That's the wrong fort. It's filled with some enemies. Here we go. Take over Fort Dunstead by defeating the enemy. Okay, let's go. You're really bad at your job. There you go. Now you're defending. Nope. Where's the gates? There's the gates. Potions. Do we have any stamina? Plentiful stamina. And vigorous stamina. There we go. Was that a dragon that just flew over? Because that shadow was awfully big. That was a dragon that just flew over. Well, alright. That's interesting. And my arrows are doing that thing again. Come on. That's us. Bye. Come on. There we go. Oh, they're right here. Well, this was probably a mistake. Really? That arrow did nothing? There we go. Nice warhammer. I said nice warhammer. I complimented you on it and you still. Are they inside or on top? Well, that was not the right one. I was trying to shout them all off. Did not go well. Let's go with something that's charged. Ow. That hurt. Oh. Whoa, hello. Go down, go down. Easy. Vigorous healing. Potion of the night. Do I have anything for, like, one-handed? Nope. Come on. Got it. see what you got. And I'm gonna over encumber myself. Barely. I was close. What can I drop? Yeah, they're only worth 15, which means they're actually worth a lot more than, or a lot less than that. And some leather. I thought we already got all these guys. No? Alright. That works. Well, someone's gonna kill him. Bad archer. Bad archer was gonna kill him. So, I'm good. Free to leave. Or to General Tullius. Got it. Let's go to Solitude. All right. Quick save, just in case. Can't seem to uncompress the files. Of Skyrim? Because if so, I'm not gonna be the most help.
Taking the Pale gives us another port.
I'm
in
playing
Dawnstar and
this
puts
on
us within striking distance of Windhelm.
Oh.
That should make Ulfric a bit.
Did you
more cautious.
run it through
Battles are won by trained and disciplined men.
what?
Wars are won by talented and exceptional
What's it called?
individuals.
WinZip? No.
I'm raising you to
that's not
prefect.
it.
Take this blade as a gift and symbol of your new rank. You've earned it.
What are my new orders?
Make your way to our camp in the Rift. We have a few surprises for the Stormcloaks lined
Didn't
up.
I just do the rift? Alright.
For the Empire.
Was that the Pale?
You heard of Ravenscar Hollow? Cave on the islands to the west. Place is a roost for those foul hag ravens.
But yeah, like, try extracting it through, Alright, ease up, dude. What do I have? I don't have a house here. That's a slight issue. Like, okay, what am I overburdened by? Like, how much? 13? I have all this jewelry that I need to get rid of. I have any... Yeah, that'll count as something. Okay, so that does 38, but increases your health by 20. Does 41, that's 3 more, but... Okay. That's probably gonna be it. You know what, I might as well just take the dagger and sell some stuff to the guys that are, like, right out here. Nope, not that one. Whirlwind Sprint, there we go.
That's a shout, like the graybeards on their mountain.
Is this the right way? This isn't the right way out. Well, that's an issue. I went the very long way. Yep, based
Need
off of all
something?
the stuff in Skyrim, I would run from those bugs. Even after everything else.
Oh, you're a wizard? I mean, you cast that spell just now, yeah? I was hoping you could make me invisible or something. Can you? Make me invisible?
Afraid I can't do that.
Aw. And here I thought you could do it. Well, I'll just have to think of something else then. Bye.
Sorry, kid.
Good. Glad we straightened that out.
Sorry. You know, yeah, we straightened that.
You shouldn't leave weapons laying around. Someone could get hurt. And if I see you do it again, that someone will be you. Have I made myself clear?
When did? Okay, I dropped it
See
once.
that it doesn't happen again.
You gonna come talk to me again? I'm so tempted to unrelenting force shout him down the steps. I'm very tempted. But no, can't do that. Did he seriously follow me?
Seems there's no... Take a look.
Let's see, what have you got for sale? Right, this dude does not take jewelry. That's a slight issue. So, the +3, it weighs more, but it does all that other stuff. So I'm thinking sell that.
Return anytime.
Oh, I was very disappointing to that kid. He thought he'd just met a wizard. Look, see, he's telling them about it. Alright, just gonna keep walking. That's the thing. So, show on the map to regain the rift. Let's go with... Because there's no one ever at the Alchemist Shack, right? At least from what I remember. Over there, and I didn't get rid of the dragon bones. Although I guess I don't have a perk that would let people besides potion makers buy them. Can I? Because I think I have spare perks, yeah. It's beach. Okay, that would be good. Huh. So I need to get this one going. I don't think I'm going to do that yet, because I want to save that perk for the next set. Okay, come on. Nailed it. First try. But yeah, I'm thinking alternating the Civil War and main quest storylines. Like, this is all one quest, I guess. From... That was not the right button. Yeah, this is all reunification of Skyrim. I have to regain the rift.
The General, you're going to Riften. My spies report the Jarl's steward Anuriel has arrangements with the Thieves Guild that would be rather embarrassing if made public. I need you
Oh,
to
man.
find evidence of her corrupt activities and use it to gain a measure of her cooperation. This will require stealth and discretion.
Working with the
Jarl's
Thieves
guards won't
Guild,
take
can you
kindly to
imagine
anyone
that?
rummaging through the steward's private quarters. Good. I can always count on you, can't I?
Keep your guard up.
Well... Oh yeah, I need to do the werewolf stuff, because there's an achievement to get it to what, the max level? I'm pretty sure there is at least. Go to Skyrim. Oh yeah, I did adopt a child. I finished that by going up to a random orphan in the street in Whiterun and adopting them. And avoiding the orphanage entirely.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. The old fort.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, an Uriel. I'd hardly call... In fact, I wouldn't say they were a threat at all. There are those that believe the Jarl does nothing for this city. I can assure you that this is entirely false.
Yeah, that's
We are
fair.
fully in control of everything. As steward, I serve... I also handle the less important... Lately, I've had my hands full suppressing these ridiculous accusations of corruption in the keep.
Welcome to Riften.
And you still don't...
Begging your pardon, my lady. Strongly
Welcome in
recommended.
Is this not... There we go. I mean, find evidence. Evidence
Continue to obey our laws.
shouldn't be that hard, considering I'm the leader of the Thieves Guild.
There could be agents of the Empire
What's up?
looking for an opportunity like that to have you killed. Are you willing to take that risk?
Nope.
Of course, you're right, Umid. I'll stay here for now.
My lady, Maven Blackbird has sent word that you...
Items, potions. 20% harder to detect. Brief invisibility.
to expand her shipments into Morrowind.
Haha!
But of course, tell her she'll have it. Maven is one of the few people I can trust.
Well,
Yes, my lady. I will pass the good news on to her.
okay, let's not be hasty. Hey, Matt with the 420.
On Midnight. Are we still
Hey,
moving,
yeah. Ugh, I'm sorry. I caught my teeth on my lip. That's my bad. Hey, Veet78. What's up?
I'll look forward to it then.
That's how dry it is.
You're trespassing.
Nope, I'm not.
As Riften... Not here. Come with me. Stay close and the guards will leave you alone.
How dare you take that kind of tone? You're in service to me, remember?
Let's go.
I'm sorry.
You ask me, those brats in the orphanage are better off now that old Grellard is dead.
Watch the skies, traveler.
Yep, I will be
I suppose
watching
you're
them.
here to extort something from me? Is that it? It would ruin me. I have a good thing going here. The Jarl benefits from my more creative arrangements as well, though it would be impossible for her to admit that. Layla is a simple and traditional woman, which makes it easy to manipulate her, but impossible to regain her graces once offended.
Ooh, that's
Look,
harsh.
Perhaps we could come to some kind of agreement?
I'm doing pretty well. Just
So,
playing
you're
some
an
Skyrim,
Imperial
you know.
spy.
She says she wants to talk in private,
Interesting.
but a guard's right behind him.
I
Exactly.
have no strong love for the Stormcloaks.
And
but
I
can't
was
say I'm
gonna
all that
close
fond
the
of
door
Empire
too,
either.
but no.
This war of yours makes it difficult for a resourceful woman to advance her interests.
There's another note right there.
Perhaps
think.
we can find a way for both of us to prosper from this unfortunate discovery.
Just heard the Xbox noise.
What if I told you about a large shipment of gold and weapons?
Windows Vista, thank you for the follow. Textured swords get drawn. That's not a good sign. Okay.
Oh
It's
no.
a very not good
I'm
sign.
No fool. You'll learn what you need to know once we've come to an agreement. Well,
This is in the middle of the Civil War. It's the
Very well.
get the
I
rift
trust a hefty purse of
on your
septims will
pail, I
suffice.
think.
They're taking it by wagon to Windhelm. If you hurry, you'll catch them
It's
before
part
they
of
get
something
far.
else.
It'll be a fairly slow-moving caravan. The shipment is quite heavy and guarded by many
Quite
men.
heavy.
Now let's pretend we never had this discussion.
Report
You're
to the...
welcome in Riften.
Yeah, I know I'm welcome in Riften. I was just invited in there. I am trespassing nowhere.
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no
The actual quest name is like reunifying Skyrim, I think. No, compelling tribute for this specific one, but then that regain the rift objective is compelling tribute. Hey Rose, what's up?
Official. City business.
Do. Not in that sense. Beat78, thank you for the follow.
Something. The General and I have our
Means a
disagreement.
lot.
Excellent work. I knew you'd bring back something.
Nothing much. I might actually be doing things
It
in a
just
few
so
hours or
happens
something.
I've got some scouts
Nice.
along the road. Meet
You
up
know.
with them and together see if you can't overpower the
Either way is
caravan.
good. Not doing stuff, fun. Doing stuff makes you feel productive. Do I still have to
Many of my
talk? Okay, there we go.
countrymen joined the rebels. They can't see the big picture.
Where am I headed? Of course, it's right in between. And then we're gonna fast travel and quick save. Having a computer to play games with, that's always more fun. I'll give you that. Quick save. Is that the wrong way, though? Yep. What's up, foxes? And those are wolves. So let's get out. Yeah, okay, the glass sword of fire will work. That should be it for the wolves, right? There's not going to be more on this little path. Nah, just keep going up the mountain. And we'll all be good. It was a bear, wasn't it? I didn't even see it. Where? Okay. Oh, there it is. Listen, I'm not going to attack it if it's not going to attack me. I was done with that life after that quest. Why right when I put it away did the wolves show up? Like, the second I put it away, the wolves show up. Come on, jump. There we go. Can I not? Okay, I can. We're good. Up there. I thought that shadow was a dragon. All safe here. Really? Is he going to be down at the bottom? There we go. Of course they are. After all that work.
Waiting. Insufferable waiting.
What's
Well,
up?
well, look who it is. How have you been? Good to hear.
Good to hear, good to
I need
hear.
this to go well. This is my first
He looks like
great
a
command
Hemsworth.
since they promoted me after Whiterun. You know, some nights when I close my eyes, I see the battle stretch. Do the men you've killed haunt you? Mine do. I suppose you're... I'm not sure if that's a good thing.
I guess.
But never mind all that. We're bringing... Really?
Yeah.
It just so happens we've been tracking a wagon for about a day now. So that's what's in there. Coins and weapons. How do you know that?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, fine. Keep your secrets. I see how it is. That
Or I
wagon
could just
recently
say
had
it
an
was,
accident.
you know, something
They're stranded now,
classified that I'm
just
not
up the road.
allowed to say.
We're outnumbered, but I have a plan. You got here just in time.
Yeah, what's the
First,
plan?
we're going to take out their sentry. Then we'll situate ourselves overlooking the camp. Next, you'll infiltrate the position.
Join
and
the
get
Empire,
their
then
attention,
betrayed and join the
while we
Stormcloaks?
hit them with a barrage of arrows. With a bit of luck,
That's
we'll catch
one
them
way to do it.
completely off guard and even the odds a little.
I know that I've never gotten very far in the storyline before,
Good idea. Let me know when you're
but
ready.
the Empire one's not so bad.
Ready to do this?
Sure, it's dark.
Good.
Close enough. Alright. Crouch. I'm supposed to follow you. Come on. Come on.
Don't even think about it.
So why'd you join up with the Legion?
Are you not gonna...
My father was a legionnaire.
I have to
years
admit,
before him.
I don't think Rick...
Guess I
ever
never
get the
considered
impression
doing
Rick
anything
is
else.
not always sure what side she's on. I'm not doubting her loyalty. Just...
Let's go.
To gut one of those rebels.
You never actually go with their plans? Yeah, but I do wanna, at least get him moving, so that way it doesn't result in a glitch like what happened in Riften, where I don't get to be a Thane at all.
Fire.
Or how I couldn't adopt a kid from there, either.
Who's there? Now you're mine. You're dead.
That was the wrong thing! And they didn't notice.
Last mister.
Come on. I win.
Been so long since I killed a Stormcloak.
We
It's a unicorn.
Flabby.
I'll stay
it went
here.
away.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire is what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
I'm gonna go search this thing for the money and stuff. Interesting. I'm gonna be so over encumbered. Wait, is this also a chest? No, no. That's it? That one chest? Okay. I'm not disappointed. Or I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Take the horse? I could take a horse, but I'd rather just fast travel back than ride. Because I'm trying to get through more than a few of the Civil War and main storyline quests in the next, what, 2 days? Three days? I can't remember how many days are in May.
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
Good work. I'll send some men with a wagon to collect the prize. We can use the weapons here, and I'll pass on the coin to Solitude. Your objective is Fort Greenwall.
Another
Meet the
fort?
soldiers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
How many?
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Alright, yeah. The battle for Fort Greenwall. Decent name. Yeah, there's probably always more forts. But I do need to get to regain the rift. Main story alone takes about an hour, and so does the Civil War. Looks like I'm going to be streaming for a long time. Didn't I already clear Fort Greenwall, though? Join the men. Where are the men? Oh, there they are. Got you. Got you. Not yet. I will once I see a group, or I'll forget and then won't. Got you. Ow, ow. How did... Dude, I would move if I were you. Well, I told you. Who are you fighting? The Necromancer tried attacking you with Mage Light? I mean, I guess that's one way for that to work. That being an easy victory. Oh, that was a good duck. Wait, really? There's still 67% remaining? This would be the point where I did this. Or I could do that. Let's get them all lined up. You know what? I got a couple of them over the cliff, and that's all that matters. Whoa. Yes, a little bit, maybe. Take on like 6 of you? Welcome back, Matt. Let's just go down here. And I forgot about this. This might help. Oh, hello. Got you. Got you. What's left? The archer. Well, this is going to be an issue. 0% remaining. This is a lot more than 0%. Achievement, War Hero. Captured Fort Sunguard or Fort Greenwall? Greenwall? Greenwall. Good thing all these other soldiers spawn. So we have that, which gives us control of a pretty big portion. Dun, 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 dun. Put that away. Very dramatic. Go turn this in.
Taking control of the rift was a great victory. Ulfric must be rather nervous with us so close to his doorstep. We will oust Ulfric from Windhelm soon enough, and when we do, I'll have his head on a plate.
Is he on a plate or on a pike?
On.
What quests? I still have to turn it in.
Hjalmarch is an important buff. You're needed in Winterhold. Report to our hidden camp there. For the Emperor.
Isn't that where the other dude lives? Isn't Winterhold where... Or at least I thought so. Huh.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
That's a lot. So where is... This is the next one. Didn't mark it. There we go. Close. They might be. Some of them. I don't know. If I was just a Time Lord, yes, but it's almost, so there's some differences. These are just screwdrivers that you get from Lowe's. I can only time travel in one direction at 1 second per second. Just minor things, but other than that. Come on. Did I just trap myself? I totally did. I'm trapped. Alright. New plan. New plan. Fast travel out of there. There we go. Meant to do that. Totally meant to do that. Great. I should probably deal with this. That seems like a thing that I should... Especially because that's the one that's raising the others, right? Don't want that. Why'd I have to see this? You gonna leave now? You coming back? All right, got it. Got it. We'll be staying away from that. This one, though. Don't you dare take off. You know I can't fly. Nailed it. I didn't see what my health was at. Potions. This is not gonna look... Oh no. Wait, why did I use one? Come on. Whoa, ow. Crit hit while stunned. Yeah, I'm gonna be over encumbered. I'm just gonna leave those. The dead dragon's kind of the important part. There's all those things there that I have to go and, like, interact with. I don't know how else to put it. All of these, just on the map. Those are all quest things that I've been told about. Oh, vampires. Okay, you know what? Let's not do this like this. I think I need the black soul gem, and did I accidentally charge it? I did. Crap. Accidentally wasted a super powerful object on this sword that's already almost out of charge again. Yep, and it's out. Have the flame launcher. That looks helpful. But I can't take it. I accidentally took that. Put that away. It's not aware that A did that when it's RB to charge. I will take those arrows, though. Okay. Managed to not get stuck that time. Major improvement. I already know you're here, dude. I already saw you get one. Well, this is gonna be a thing. I'm gonna die. You and got me. Items, restoration, healing. Let's go, let's go. No, come on, please. I'm doing my best. Why are there so many? And can you stop flying? I can't move. I'm trapped. I'm stuck. Come on, let me move. Can you just fly away? I don't have enough magic. Magic increased and 100. Wonderful. Number of dragons in this area is a little frustrating. just a little bit. What if I just walk up and then get a different fast travel point and then fast travel in and out? Like, say, back to Whiterun. Or I rob this house.
Whoa there! I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine. It isn't safe.
Mine isn't safe.
Into an old Nordic crypt. The whole place is crawling with Draugr. We're not mining up any ore with those undead around, so I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
Do you not hear the dragons? Or see them when they fly over? Because those also seem a little dangerous. What do I know? Okay, here, we're gonna go back here. Dang it. I was hoping. Let's get this garden on it. I can't hit him. All right. I was swinging pretty hard at its legs and I just couldn't hit it. Here it comes. Do 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 do. Hey, I'm getting health from it. Shout out to the wizard or whatever that's just doing damage to it. Where'd it go? I can't tell which is him and which is the boulder. Got you. That was bright and impressive. And I'm gonna be right back after that. Did I miss something? I'm in through Streamlabs. Nope, we're all good. And or Revlo. We're all good. Alright. Just going right there, right? There's no further. Yep, okay. Also, just to make sure, what exactly are we doing here? Skyhaven Temple. Alright, let's go clear this. Oh, you showed up, right. Well, that's interesting. Oh, that thingy fight. I forget what they're called. Frost Patronarch. Oh, I'm about to die. Crap. Crap. I don't have healing. Crap, crap, crap. Run! Run! What happened? What just... I mean, I'll take it, but what just happened? Come on. Get up. Nope. Alright, we're not getting up. Got you. Please have a health potion. You don't. Of course not. I don't know if that's us or them. Probably should not be firing arrows at it. Generally considered bad form when you shoot your allies. Generally considered. Not always. Oh, come on, that was a headshot. Lesser soul gem, good. 3 dwarven arrows, I will take. Oh, there's people up there, right. I'm not seeing anything useful. Also nothing useful. Other than a whole lot of Forsworn. Do they not have healing potions? Healing potions would be helpful. Yeah, you go chase them. I'm gonna go for a nice walk on the beach while I try and figure out how to get up over there. There's no way these are actually the people we have to fight. This has to be just the entrance. You. Ow. There you go. Search this. Healing potion. Of course not. They have to know how to make healing potions. They know how to make all these poisons. Right, it's all enchanted. Can't help with that.
Let's keep moving.
Quick save. Keep moving.
Hold on. What was that?
Really? There's more? Didn't we just clear this whole camp? No? Alright. Do you need to get access to this?
I think we're getting close. Let's keep moving.
I wonder how deep and expansive this cave is going to be.
You hear something?
Who's there?
I mean, you guys are blocking the way and making it very hard to be a successful archer.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Whoops.
I don't see him anymore.
Might have shot her a little bit. Not a lot, just a little. Wait, I wonder what that does. Find out. Ocean of blacksmith's filter, or filter, whatever. I'll drop it. Not good enough at smithing anyway. Potion of healing, yes. Okay, I have enough of these. Not really, but enough to justify dropping them. It's either enough to justify dropping them, or not enough stamina to justify carrying them.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You had the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom.
Sure, sure. So I have absolutely no idea what to do. Let's go ahead and try...
Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left.
Just touch it? Well, that works. Touch each of them or touch one?
Given that Skyhaven Temple was sealed against the return of the Dragonborn, I will try turning all the pillars to that symbol.
Oh, to that symbol? I think that was that one.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
It did work, thank you. Right, this was the right way? Yeah. Oh, great. Try the same one. What are they doing? We gotta go. There was nothing, right? No trap? I just did that because... Oh, right. I don't want to have to do that again.
Wonderful. Remarkable.
Yeah, I'll just take that. That was the wrong thing to do, probably, but still, gold is gold. And then just shout at it. Oh, I did? Because I just saw them running on it, and it was, oh, okay. I will unlock that, though.
Another of the lost Akaviri arts.
I mean,
no doubt it's triggered by, well, blood.
Maybe.
Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered even Cyrodiil?
Can't understand a word he's saying.
This whole place appears to be a shrine to Raymond. He ended the Akaviri blades.
It's coming to life.
I'm gonna change that back to Unrelenting Force real quick. And just in case there are a ton of enemies. This is the wall. Learn its secret. I'm not gonna go look in there yet. Okay, there was nothing unique up there. That do it? Okay. Yeah, it just says learn the secret. You have to wait for them? You.
I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Akaviri sculptural relief.
We need information, not a lecture on art history.
Yes, let's see what we have. Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their Dragon Lord.
Yes, that's a very nice torch you have.
Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall.
Oh,
You see,
it's not even on camera.
here
My
is
torch.
fallen from
My
the
amazing
sky.
torch.
The Nord Tongues, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh,
Wouldn't it
yes.
be
Presumably
Ben-Dragon
something
to
rather
Will?
specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. Have you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice. Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos
Okay.
guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel
Achievement.
in the first place.
20 gamer score
In search
Alduin's
of the
Wall.
Dragonborn.
Complete Alduin's
Here are
Wall.
the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Now they need
Let's go up here and see if there's a way out.
the last
To Skyrim. Also, I made that too tight when I did that. Voice is powerful enough to tame and ride dragons. I want to try that. Kidding me? I have to go back? For what? What quest? Yeah, isn't that one there? So why does it want me to go back in? Okay, let's just go here. Does it just want me to go out the main door? No way. It was the weirdest possible way I could have said that word. Or those words. Just go straight there. Those with the blood of a werewolf can never gain resting bonuses from sleeping. Yeah, it's been really annoying not being able to do that. Come on. Loading times have gotten a little better since we started. Sometimes they're decent, and sometimes they're fast.
Sky, guard you.
Where
There.
did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds.
Oh.
They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? No, no, of course not. Forgive me, Dragonborn. I have been intemperate with you. But heed my warning. The Blades may say they serve the Dragonborn, but they do not. They never have. No, I cannot teach it to you.
He doesn't know
because
it?
I do not know it.
Yeah.
It is called Dragon Rend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss, Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
I need to speak to him.
Ready? You still aren't ready.
Well...
But, thanks to the blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer. He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
So, why haven't I?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because I just have a spell that'll tell me where to go. Do. Come on. Come on. They don't move very fast, do they? $32. Enough for quite a few. Do I have to wait for... Huh. Come on, you'll make it here eventually.
The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. Look.
Dramatic. We're learning a new word, particularly dramatic.
I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will good.
Clear skies.
Away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Okay.
Use clear skies to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Look!
Go. Gotta go fast. And run out of stamina.
Yeah! Look!
What is this? Oh. Just a mining spot. Come on, go faster.
Look!
Come on. Here we go. Just go around it. Oh. Okay. What's next? Why do they have so many ice wraiths on their mountain? That's the real question. I'm assuming they're like a pest. Did I watch this week's Doctor Who? No, I have not, actually. Was it good? How did a goat get up? Are you kidding me? This goat knows the words of power in order to get rid of all the mist and stuff? And... because there was a goat. Where to go? There. How does a goat get up? Alright. Alright, whatever. That goat is a more powerful dragonborn than I am. All these goats are. What? Okay. What's going on? Altitude sickness? Yeah, pretty good. That's good to hear. Road of the World. Well, now I can just fast travel here. Of course. Because why not? Why not? I'm not attacking.
Drem Yolok. Greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain? They see me as master, Wuth Onik, old and wise.
Alright.
It is true I am old. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation? Drem. Patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove.
Alright.
By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin.
Let me make sure it's the right shout. This is a good way to meet someone. Shout unrelenting force at them.
Why do you intrude here if not for Tinvak?
Learn the word of power. Inferno fire, but didn't I already learn one?
As the Dove do. Not until introductions are complete. See, test your
I can't hear him over the sound of the soul. Use it on him? It clearly says on.
What you can do, greet me not as elf, but as Dova.
That was lame.
So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dova's source, dragon blood. What would you ask of me? I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
Mm-hmm.
Alduin Comate Tid. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus.
Of course not.
It cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
Yeah, how do I learn it?
All in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
Didn't we just go over this? Yeah.
Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lin Vokin. Would you stop the next world from being born?
Next world will have to take care of itself.
A fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Ulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question.
Oh, thank you.
Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of Gold?
That way no one else can get here? Ah. Thank you, Ripsaw, for freezing on me.
Yes and no. Viknuzny Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough.
Of course not.
Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
An Elder Scroll? Huh.
How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things that Jaw do not. It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwalan. They are fragments of creation. The Kele, Elder Scrolls as you name them, they have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll. But this is only a small part of their power. Zofa Sulyek.
This dude likes to talk.
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever. Forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
You're telling me you missed him? Because he's here.
Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kel, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
All right.
Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I.
Of course.
Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way.
So I bring the Elder Scroll back here.
Greetings.
I didn't want to talk to you. You've talked enough.
Speak.
Of course.
I will listen.
So what do I do with one?
Return it here to the Tid Ahran. Then Kele Vomindok. Nothing is certain with such things, but then you will feel, know Dragonrend in the power of its first expression. You will see them, Wuthfadon, the first mortals that I taught the Thum, the first tongues, the leaders of the rebellion against Alduin.
What's up with his wings?
They were mighty in their day, even to attempt to defeat
Like those are pretty ripped up.
Sahrot Hun. The Nords have had many heroes since, but none greater.
What does the Dragonrend shout actually do?
Detail. I never heard it used. Kogan. It was the first Thum created solely by mortals. It was said to force a dragon to experience the concept of mortality. A truly von Mindoran. Incomprehensible idea to the immortal Dove.
Oh.
Vormin. The
I just want to get this over with. That way I can leave this mountain.
But they did not trust us. Ni-Ov. Their inner counsels were kept hidden from us. I was far from here on the day of Alduin's downfall, but all Dove felt the sundering of time itself. Sum Ark Mora.
Cool. I'm good to leave. And where's the other one? Oh. I'm gonna go talk to the Blades. Because they have a cooler name. Oh man, I expected that dude to be long-winded, but that was something else. Where are you? Let's go. Come on. Load faster. Downloaded Need for... Oh, nice.
I used to dream of it. Ah, you're back. I hope you've made some progress on tracking down this
Need for Speed Pro Street. Sounds fun.
Ah, indeed.
Perhaps the College of Winter, one of the mages there, may be able to put you on the trail of this Elder Scroll.
Do you know the College of Winterhold?
Great. He has no idea, so I picked the wrong one. Go to the world. To Winterhold. Is that the racing game where it where you like destroy terrain around you? Like the one where the well, it's not the stereotypical. It's the level that I most remember. You're driving through an airport, and one of the things you can do is you can cause an airplane to land like right over you.
Welcome to the College of Winterhold. I am Feralda, one of the senior wizards here. I trust you found your journey to Winterhold not entirely unpleasant. Now, I must advise you that if your only purpose in being here is to complain, you would be far better off speaking with the Jarl of Winterhold.
Got it.
If, however, you seek something more, I will be happy to assist you.
Why would I want to
It is no great secret that we have been unjustly blamed. The good people of Skyrim, on occasion, would rather pass judgment than attempt to understand what we do here. Thus, we must take certain precautions in order to secure our safety. Greetings.
Alright, cool. Not complaining. Just going. College of Winterhold discovered. Well, this is annoying. Come on. There's gotta be... Do I have to go talk to her some more? Did I miss a question? Probably did. I was just trying to skip ahead.
Is there some way I can assist you?
Yes.
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
May I enter the college?
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within? Do you? It is true, there are some here who have spent years studying the accumulated knowledge of the scrolls.
Uh-huh.
But what you seek does not come easily, and can destroy those without a strong will. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside.
Yeah,
Those
I'm not
wishing
just
to enter
anyone.
must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. Dragonborn? It's been so long since we've had any contact with the Greybeards. Do you really have the voice? I would be most impressed to see that.
Let's just make sure it's the right shout.
How did you do that? So the stories are true. You are Dragonborn. Normally, you'd need to show some aptitude with one of the schools of magic. But you... I think there is much that we can learn from each other.
But mine are
I think
hers.
you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Yeah. Pigtails, right? Achievement. Gatekeeper, 10 gamer score. Join the College of Winterhold.
The college is an asset to Skyrim, even if it goes unnoticed or unappreciated.
I don't want to hear this. Let's just let me in. Come on. It's freezing. Let's go inside. Come on. Go. Solid arm glitches. Just slowly walk.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
Okay, I guess I'm allowed in. This will probably improve my magic a fair bit.
I've made myself rather clear.
Yes.
And there we go. Someone else. And of course, just out
I
of
don't want to
reach.
see you treating. You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand boy?
Of course I do. Do you have
think
one?
that even if I did have one here, I would let you see it? It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it.
Uh-huh.
What about... Wait. Are you... Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture.
All right. Come on.
Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them.
I won't. Else I might not bring them back.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long. Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago.
Years.
Haven't heard from him since.
All right. That was a fast time in the college. Oh, great. Let's try and find... all the way down. Got it. More doors? That's the wrong universe. That's Lord of the Rings. Get it? More door? More doors? Right. Can't fast travel there. Because why would things be easy? Nope. Out here I went through the wrong one.
Welcome to the college.
So he's over there. Wonder if it's through here? Ugh, there's something in my eye. No? No, you want me to go back up here? This is a throw up the be back soon scene. I will be back soon. I have to go help with something real quick. And I'm back. Sorry about that. My little brother had a bloody nose. Always something you should take care of. Thank you. So this has to be the pathway over there, right? Because if that's not it...
Welcome to the college.
Wait, so this isn't... Oh no, that is. This is the same quest. Got it. Gotta go order some dinner. Have fun.
Welcome to the college.
So it's not through there. Where is it through? Can I just fast travel to there and then walk over? At this point, I think I'm gonna find out through Google. Alright, never mind. Let's go try and find a way. Oh, Ice Wolf didn't die. Regular Wolf went down like normal. Ice Wolf decided that they wanted to fight a bit. Nope. Quick save. There we go. Got you. Full of Fury, that seems like a good trade. Duration increased. Alright. Well, we're definitely getting closer. Try and get... nope. Okay, here we go. Come on. And we're almost there. I'm hoping. Because this is something else. Also, not 100% sure you were supposed to do it this way. Nice. Food ordered. What'd you get? And I'm pretty sure that wasn't right. But did it anyway. Oh, sweet. Pizza's great. Kind. What kind of pizza? Ugh, my... Okay. My brother does not know what... Okay. I shouldn't say it on stream. My brother is being gross. And loudly gross. So let's leave it at that.
With them. Or so they think. The ones they saw. The ones they thought they saw.
Yep, we have Papa John's.
I know of one. Forgotten. Sequestered. But I cannot go to it. Not poor Septimus. For I I have arisen beyond its grasp.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming you guys can't hear that.
Here.
I'm gonna take as a compliment to my mic tuning, which isn't that great.
Nearby.
But still.
Relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Can you help me get the Elder Scroll or no?
One rock lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
Done. What do you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept.
I can hear spiders
the
coming around.
Spire, hidden learnings kept. Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazark. Oft-hand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond.
Ugh.
But not all can enter there. Only
This
Septimus
dude is
knows
crazy.
the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock. Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round.
Got it.
The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. Fine Mazar.
So what do you want?
Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Transcribe the lexicon.
Dig Dwemer into
Can I take? No, I cannot.
know your lost unknown, and rise to your depths. When the top level was built,
Didn't I already get
no
the...
more could be placed. It was
Alright, you know what? I'm really hoping that I can figure out where the Elder Scroll is from that. And that's that, which is next to this. I should probably go ahead and grab the Winterhold Imperial Camp, because that's pretty close. There's already people there. They're just directly behind me. So I know I'm gonna have to go here for the next Civil War quest, which is right after this. There it is. Winterhold Imperial Camp discovered. Do I get a horse? Steal. I don't want to steal. Alright, let's go find the Elder Scrolls and finish off. Which quests are we considering this one? Okay, so Elder Knowledge is the quest that we actually are counting as one before we go back to the Civil War quest line. Also, because I don't want to have to do all this again, just get that going. And... come on. Not the horse. Man. Let's go. What were the dwarves doing all the way up here? They kind of had their thing down in the, what, southeast? Come on. Enjoy fire. Eh. Okay, this has to be the way in. Nope, it froze. Don't worry, all that's happened is I killed an ice wraith. And this is starting to happen more and more often. Thank you, Summer. Dragon? Really? Now? At this moment? So I came from the wrong way. Unless this one lets me in? It might. Quick save, because I don't want to lose this. Block increase to 37. See what you got. Common soul gem. Not a full common soul gem. What is this? Really? That seems a kind of stupid idea. What if there's friends there that you want to let in? Is that ever going to run out of fire? I'm gonna take it you can't do that. So what about this? Oh, that's a hard crash. That is a hard crash. Back to the main menu and everything. It was just connected to the internet. Oh. But yeah, that was a pretty hard crash. Do you... Gotta say, I think that's actually one of the first ones on stream. Yup. Hard crash. Let's see when... I saved pretty recently. Alright, this isn't so bad. Come on. And let's see. More scrap metal, which I don't need. Okay. None of this I need. Right, it's this. Spell tome plus reward, I'll take that. Shouts and whirlwind sprint. There we go. Not gonna step on that. Or that. Well, I stepped on that. Really? You wouldn't hit at the sphere? Okay, let's see what you got. Nothing. Okay, let's keep moving. Gotta get through here. Well, crap. Actually, that's an okay carry weight right now. Take some iron ore. Take a gold ore, yes please. And the ingots, what you need. Just need common, or I'll take anything higher than common too, but really all I need is common, full common. Soul gems, so that way I can recharge my stuff. Gold lockpick. Jeweled necklace. There you go. Missed. And then you got cut in half in midair. Not full. Adept. Let's see. Get the gold. Gold is always useful. Two dwarven arrows. You can use those too. That was 14, wasn't it? No, another two. Where am I getting 14 from? I can just do that. Oh. Oh, it's that. Cannot go that way, so you gotta go this way. Oh, was this a lighthouse? Got it. That makes sense. Quick save. Do. Really? Why would it put it over the door if that was not it? It was like, oh yeah, it's over there. Not actually over there. Nope, not there. Well, that is interesting. Alright, can't go through there. Hopefully there's no one to push the buttons. Come on, really? You know what? I'll just take the fire burns. So it wants me to go back out here and then go in through a different way? Oh, Skyrim, you and your convoluted, twisted map system. Huh. What else? What else could there be? Be a door on the front of this, right? Nope. No, there should not be. Would this lead up? Of course not. Let's go ahead. Sneak up. Enjoy that. And the fire. One-handed at 65 in a rank up. Not bad. So apparently it's like right here. Come on, climb up. Really? There we go. Come on. Gonna make it. Shouts, whirlwind sprint. Okay, or not. Huh. Slide. Alright, there we go. I don't have any health potions, so I'm totally gonna die the second I go in. This is just totally right back where I was. Yeah. Oh, this game. Darn. I was just hoping it would be sitting out there. Like the Elder Scroll. Be like, yeah, oh yeah, here's everything you need. Let's just do it a little bit higher that time. Gotcha. Grand Soul Gem, stealing it. So it's right here. Well, I could have snuck over that side, but nope. We just gotta go straight in. Da-da-da. Dwarven metal ingot. Sure, I don't think I've actually seen one of those, right? Well, this is kind of wasteful, guys. So is this. This is just plain dirty. How dare you? Clean up your lair. Have to have that be a clean place.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more.
Ah, so there's more people stuck in here. Got it. I'm guessing they don't have the fast travel ability. Nothing. What was that, like 1, 2, 3 punch? I'll be honest, if I had spider arms, I'd do that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Take that, just in case. There we go. And search that chest. That looks nice, but no. Can't take it. 2, 3. It was up a level, wasn't it? Otherwise I would have gone down the other way. Ah, come on. Yep, okay. Let's go the other way. The other way seems much easier. So what triggers that? Because there's got to be something. Huh. What do you do? I guess that place is not easier. So that was a solid lighting effect loading in. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, I can't go here, but I can go down here.
Who is this, brother?
Hey, what's
Another
up?
of the smooth skins look. You're dead.
Ow. Are you just killing all your team? Or not your team, your crew? Come on. Burn. Oh right, I'm overcharged or undercharged. So I'll just chop off your head. That also works. What'd you have, dude? 2 potions of minor healing, huh? Let's go ahead and... There we go. Quick save, though. Gotta have that quick save. Fire, huh? There's no button. Also, I need to change my magic shout after. Come on. Nothing. Nothing. Great. Petty soul gem? No. Sounds interesting, but no. Does not have soul. Well, this place is filled with gas. Or at least I'm assuming that's why the screen is doing it. Ow. Rude. Okay. So it's this way. Which appears to be pretty much blocked. That can't be right. Am I stuck? Please don't make me stuck. There we go. Well, it's a novice gate, so... Got it. Apprentice. Nothing I need on there. And adept. Okay, that snapped way fast. So it's more leftish from that way. There we go. Yeah, I'm still gonna need to figure out how to get through this. So all the way down at the end and then a left? Is that gonna be the strategy? Got you. Let's see what you had. Nothing I need. Being up here, I can just go across. Come on. Get you out of the air. And quick save so I don't have to go through that all again. That just seems tedious. And what is this place filled with? Another weird kind of gas? Great. Because that's not weird. That's not weird at all. Why don't they die? Why don't they set everything off? You're standing, you're on fire, and you're rolling through gas. I get the distinct feeling if this was me doing that, I would not be so lucky as to just stand there and keep fighting. Greater Soul Gem. Okay, not that way. Oh, screw that. Ow, ow. Really, I had the shield on. What did it hit? So now, this time, just move carefully in through here. Oh, the ball guy's over there. Sure, I'll take the journal. Charcoal and lockpick. That'll always work. Get a nice chest, too. Not like that. Come on. Are you kidding? It's sideways. It's completely sideways. I'm gonna get it. I'm too stubborn not to now. There we go. I'm sure there was something else I was supposed to find there, but... Go down. nothing. 3. Got you 2. Okay. Well, let's see what that one had. Also nothing. Right, these guys. Let's go ahead and quick save for a moment real quick up here. I'm not going to trigger those blades. Because we didn't trigger the blades. Right, we're already out of charge on this. What else did that do? Because there's no way that was just that. Huh. Gotcha. Potion of vigorous healing? Yes, please. Definitely take that. Balmer. Well, you know what? I'll take the little spider dudes. Okay, that snapped fast. Let's go ahead and nope. There we go. What were you working on? You're what's called a spider worker. You were hitting a rock. That rock right there. Is that considered work? Can I do that and then just tell my boss, I'm sorry, I'm working. I'm gonna need a raise, I've been working so hard. That was a fast snap. We do, no, that didn't work either. Goes it up? No, it is down. It's right there. Like there? Oh, come on. Come on, just give me it. It's that close. Too far? Okay. I refuse to be defeated by a lock. Now, in most games, this would then result in me pulling out a gun, C4, other sort of explosive, maybe some acid, depending on the game. It just... Come on. There we go. Stamina, resist cold. They have another chest in here. Inside all of the locked stuff. Nope, okay, it wasn't the easy trick. A surprising number of the master locks in this game are just 12 o'clock. And this one is surprisingly a little above that. There we go. Full gem, turn undead, and boots of muffling. Wait, why did I take the boots of muffling? Whatever. And quick save. Nope, nope, nope. Nailed it. Perfect. Of course, foam. Go down. There you go. Who is electrifying me? Oh, whoa. Okay, I guess it is time to level up. And let's go ahead and do... I have heavy armor on. Head, chest, hands, and feet. Well, I don't have head, so... Because I'm wearing that mask. Now it's by 40. Come on. Is there something behind me hitting me too? Oh, there's a lot of things behind me. Alright. That's all clear. Ish. Quick save. Open the door. Get through the fire and flames. Come on, move. Let's go. How'd you get poisoned? How dare you? This farmer's good. Well, better than expected. Let's put it that way. Still wouldn't say good. Pizza arrived. Pizza is good and important. Come on, go down. There we go. Got lucky. But yeah, welcome back. Come on, hit him. Oh, again, lucky. I need some of these people to have health potions. Otherwise, this whole thing goes down in flames. Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna run. I will be right back. Even with just saving it, I'm starting to think that just leaving it like that's kind of a dangerous idea. Then you don't get these cool shots like that. Okay, so it's right here. Is it? Yeah, it's in here. No, not seeing anything. If we go with destruction and like maybe that opens something? Gotcha. Huh. Where... How do I get in here? I am not seeing anything. Anyone see a way in? Because my next best guess is just keep going. And then eventually we'll find a different way. Well, a ton of people just came or spawned in. No, you stay here. Okay, and magic. I should have used this earlier. He didn't shout. Oh, this game. Also, my arm disappeared. All right. And on this, maybe? Huh. Yeah, I've got no idea. Oh, what's this quest called again? Elder Knowledge. Because this is taking too long. Huh. So... Yep, already been through that. It doesn't say anything about what this is. Maybe if we reset which quest it is. Okay, it's still set for right there. Huh. But yeah, it looks like it's time for my next idea, which is just keep moving. Magic, shouts, unrelenting force. Get all of them. Come on. And items, potions. Sure, we'll go with that. And some poison. Can you just hit? Why are there so many of them here? That's a real question. How are there so many of them here? Finally. Yeah, no, but it doesn't give any information. As to what this is. Is this a glitch? I'm gonna go with yes. There we go. No one knows, huh? Nope, not magic. Although, I guess I do need to change the shout. And then items, weapons, glassbow. Really? That somehow missed? Get out of here. Okay. Now, potions. 100 points of health. Gold Dwarven arrow. Okay. Isn't there? Oh, did that one get killed by the unrelenting force? Just sacks of flour. Okay. This is gonna be bad. Or not. Never mind. I'm safe. Should probably quick save. Huh. This looks exactly like the place we were first in. Like a little different, obviously, but it's very close. Nope. Okay. So the markers are pointing at stuff that's not what we need to see. No, this is the place. What? So their length? All right. Sure. Filled with gas rooms. Nope, that doesn't go anywhere. Okay. I'll admit it. I'm pretty lost. Pretty lost. Sure, we'll go here. We've already been here. Okay, nothing behind me, despite what the sounds make. Not set off the hidden blades. Nailed it. Okay. Well, let's keep moving. What if we just... Okay. Looks safe so far. We'll take the lockpick. So I need to cut through there, but that's not a thing anymore. So it's somewhere over there. And there's no door here, because why would there be? Okay, and that's just a thing. What else? See, here's everything that I've even killed. See, my only question is it further down or is it through here? Yeah, no, see, they're already dead. Great, it just leads back to that. Back where we started. The non-functioning direction system. What does this do? Where does this take? I don't think that's right. That's what brought us back, I think. What could there be? Bullet in the palace goes boom. At this point, because of how circled and lost I am, wouldn't mind that. No. Oh, really? That one missed? How could that one miss? I'll take the E or the 4 and my arrows back. Ow. Ow. This dude's a good shot. Now, I'm not saying that I'm a bad shot. Or even worse than he is. I'm just saying he's not bad. Let me put the bow back, though. So maybe in here. Please be in here, please be in here. So this just appeared. Did it fix itself? Or at least change, that way it's pointing at a different wrong thing. What is that? That sounds like something I could use. Little, like, turn up block, maybe? Okay, don't step on those. Come on. Ow. Okay, really? You just pull out magic? I thought we were doing this fair and square. Not fair and square anymore. Although I should have some charges. Okay, Lesser Soul Gem isn't going to do anything for that. Oh, did it freeze? Of course it did. Of course it froze right in the middle of a fight. Thanks, Ripsaw. I'm very concerned with crashes ever since that one happened a while ago. I just don't want to lose it ever again. Really? Stop backing up. Gold. Yeah, I don't need a staff of lightning bolts. In here. What's in there is the real question. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. Ow. Stop it with the trying to attack. Nope. There we go. And dealt with the spiders. Or at least one of them. So how do we get this open? Oh, and that. Because I don't want to lose the data from a crash. Which is actually code for I don't want to have to do the fight again. Not gonna unlock. Well, let's see. Nope. Nope. Really? It's not even all the way? I'm surprised. Hey, vigorous healing, that was worth it. Oh. Okay, so there's going to be 3 levers. And I don't know where they are. Or like 3 somethings. Like that. Generally, they're levers. Like this one should make one of the gears stop turning. Oh, never mind. It's not going to be like that one. The only other one of these caves we've been in. That's a pleasant surprise. This was not. This is not a pleasant surprise. What has a charge? Okay, this'll be the start then. Here we go! That didn't knock him down. Oh, missed. Okay, items. What's my health at? Okay. Crew shot, vigorous healing. And let's see what poisons. Oh, that's good for me. Let's go with just a regular one. Oh, right, it's a robot. What am I thinking? Got it. Nailed it. Daedric arrows. Wow, I've never actually even seen those before. Key to the lift, ruby. Nice. And restoration. Get some magic going. The other one just tripped. It's over. Flawless, Grand Soul Gem. There we go. And yeah, let's quick save. So do I need to... How did I walk past the door on the other side? Because that would be, in fact, one way. Okay, well this was just a chest. I think I'd recognize that. There it is.
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just
Hey,
wait for me
guys.
to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Who are you?
Hello?
Whoa!
Who's there?
Whoa! Let's ignore me. Ignore me for a second. Why is he so focused on me? I'm not the one that's done anything to him. Item. Weapon. No, you know what? No, neither of them look like... Hell, come on. No, you're gonna kill me too? Well, that was just rude. Let's check potions. Healing. Anything for healing. Okay, some minor healing. Poison. Sure, 15 points. That's you know, more than none. Come on. Okay, okay. Stamina potions. Because I'm almost dead, and this is a very bad position to be in. Stamina. What else? Why is that one red? Red is for health. Come on. Damage 26. This does 20. Okay. And we're fine. Nope, no mercy. It's a great level in Left 4 Dead 2. Okay, and you have nothing I want. Wait, quick save. Whoa! There was a chest up here I just saw. Hold on for 1 second. Yes, I will be taking that. I'll take that. Will not take any of that. Alright. Good to go. Right. It's now this, the other half of the quest. What, was it not gonna fire? Did it fire? Peril. What is it gonna be? Okay, so Orcish Armor of Major Health. Increase your health by 40 points and it's 71. And then Dwarven Armor, it's 62 and increases it by 6. Okay. Orcish Armor it is. All the way. Really? I would have figured that thing would have been... Because it rolls. order to get places. Ugh. Alright, that was my bad. Okay, new plan then. Not magic. But we'll go with the glass bow. Fish armor of major health. And then this does what? It's 25 and you move silently. And these are 29, but you don't move silently. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with the 29. Really? Stop moving when I shoot you. Moving when I shoot you. Uncool. Also, wait, what arrows are these? Glass arrows. Come on. I don't... These aren't stunning him like that perk promised. Come on, shoot. You gotta keep shooting when I pull the right trigger. Come on. Come on, man. Oh, hey, Aaliyah's at exactly half health on Bit Cup. Or on Bit Boss. Never want Forsworn arrows. Did it just... Okay, no, we're good. We'll go with the mace. We're gonna go with the bow first. The mace is our next... I don't know what to call it. Resisted absorb health. How dare you? Really? That missed too? Okay. I am awful at leading, apparently. Really? Does it just keep going, like, right behind it? Thank you. Greater Soul Gem, and not stuff I want. Seriously, what are these hitboxes? I would like to know. Because sometimes what they count as hits, I would never count as a hit. And what I think is clearly a hit is never a hit. Ow. Gold, healing, glass arrows. All you need. It's actually probably more the Daedric arrows that you need. I'm not going to search that. I know there's going to be cool stuff, but I'd much rather finish this quest. At this point. What is hitting me? There's so much. A Charis Reaper? saw it. There we go. Really? Nothing? Because these are looking like they should be direct hits. Alright. I'm just gonna assume it's dodging them. Okay. You know what? Let's just try this. You just keep going. Then which way? This way. They can't kill us if we've already run past them. Think about it. Also, how did that old scholar dude get down here and survive? That's my question. Because what level is he? What kind of magic can he do? Because that's just ridiculous. Nope, nope. Keep going there. Quick save, though. There's walls around it? Really? Really? Come on. There we go. Oh, what's that? Solid dormant metal, bent dormant scrap metal. Not swap, scrap. It's the tower. Oh, I thought that said the Tower of Mozart. Mozart. Listen, I'm not gonna be able to pronounce anyone's. Black Soul Gem. Hundreds of ruined books. Got it. Good potion. Nope, nothing to help the smithing. What do we have here? I don't know why, but this whatever this is, just reminds me of that episode of SpongeBob where his pineapple is like sentient and telling him to do his essay. That's all it reminds me of. And it's really taking away any effect it must normally have. Okay. I got nothing. Not that one. Not that one. That one, maybe? Okay, I have no idea how this works. There's probably a thing where you should have paid attention, and I didn't. There we go. Turns on those. And does that. And then that. Hey, Intel Rush, what's up? And then take that out. That and that. Or no? All I know is that I'm someone who didn't pay attention and completely missed how to do this. So, I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, it's just door. No, I'm not going to Skyrim. Not yet. Okay. They just do that. Alright. Because I don't want to be here forever because we're trying to finish this pretty quickly. Reset. Nah, I found a thing. It's just... I'm sure there was a thing that was supposed to tell you how to do it. No? Okay, I guess that's not right. Nope. Okay, that doesn't work. Yes. So it resets that. Put the blank receptacle in there. Yeah, that's that. Push button 3. Press it 4 times. That's 4. Push button 2 and press it twice, but button 2 is not activated. Or does it only count? Sure, that's what it can. Okay. And then hit that once. Cool. There we go. Come on, let's pick it up. The Elder Scroll. Still has the mark on it. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely not a guide up. Okay, so I know that, and then recover the Elder Scroll, which I just did. Completed Elder Knowledge. Achievement. 20 gamer score, Elder Knowledge. Nope. I mean, it's not there. It's definitely not there. Alright, so let me out. It's not gonna let me out, is it? Or it will. We're good. Full gems and lockpicks. Nothing. And empty. Alright, fair enough. Now we can fast travel back over here. I'm gonna give it back to him. Even though I already have the Elder Scroll, but he helped me get it, so... I'm pretty sure that's all he asked for.
Dig, give it quickly.
And there's going to be an enemy inside of there, isn't there?
The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a
have fun.
Simile, a trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor.
Don't do it. If you attack me, I will kill you. I was trying to do something nice. I'm not harvesting blood.
The box contains the heart.
No.
The essence of a god.
I'm not harvesting blood for you. Okay, what? Didn't I just come through there? This grosses me out.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
Ugh.
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown.
The tentacles caressing is really weirding me out.
Most impressive. Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end.
What?
Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
I'll never... What? Okay, wait, so what do I do? And by what do I do, I mean, what do you guys want me to do? Because there's two options. Call that or that. Welcome back. Which one is being chosen for me by chat? It's one of these two. Second one? Alright.
Be warned, many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not evade me forever.
Please go away. Alright. I'm not gonna do that. Not yet. Also, that alarm going off, wait. You can't hear it. But that's my alarm to go ahead and take midday meds. So give me a quick minute to go ahead and take care of that. And I will be right back. Okay. And I'm back. So we just finished a story, which means we're going to go our main story. So then we're going to go back to Civil War.
Keep your guard up.
Where's... There we go.
Something to... Your objective is Fort Kostov. The rebels are keeping some of our men prisoner there. I aim to turn that into an advantage. I've sent men to scout out the area. You are to meet them, find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They won't be expecting an attack from the inside. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can handle it?
Nothing I can't handle.
Skyrim and her people. Never forget that.
How'd you end up here?
I think I already have those.
Signed on because I couldn't watch the Stormcloaks tearing everything apart and not do something. Most of my family disagrees with my choice.
The General and I have our disagreements.
All right.
He's the best hope for both the Empire and...
Can't even show on map. Where am I headed then? Oh, that one I can't, but this one I can. That's Fort... Alright. Yes. Should probably update the title to something more accurate. Please come up with something better, fast brain. But that is something temporary. Right, the cultists. That's fair. War for Skyrim. Makes more sense anyway. Did he just say, do you rock out? No soul gem large enough. I have so many soul gems large enough. How dare you? No, really wish I'd thought about it before I started this, with Dawnguard and everything being installed. Well, I kinda hit him. Sometimes kinda is all you need. Come on, don't just stand still while you hit. Come on. There we go. Beehive husk? Alright. What's going on? Of course. And it's that one again. Alduin. Well, you know what? Sure. I used it enough. You gonna come back? Still have that resist fire potion on. Come on. I hope you enjoyed being brought back to life. I almost got that out without tripping over my own tongue. Almost. Yeah, I can't carry those. Still, dude got in a solid 5 seconds of life. Well, in addition to what he had a couple hundred or a couple thousand years ago. Oh yeah, were my Imperial soldier friends ever going to help me out on any of those? That would have been nice.
Soon, I can almost taste it.
That's the guy that that tried to arrest me. You're gonna play Skyrim, or you're playing Battlefield 1, and you might play Skyrim in a bit. It's pretty sweet. Battlefield 1 was great when they had it for free for like a week. It was a fun shooter, but it wasn't exactly my style of shooter.
Can't wait to kill another Wolfric's boys.
Hey there. Can you believe this place? So cold my breath turns to icicles. What are we even doing up here? Guess Tullius wants to make sure everything is locked down before launching a serious campaign for East March. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. We're outnumbered again, more so than when we took that wagon. But if we work together, we can pull this off.
What's the
There's
plan?
a grate outside the wall. Looks like it used to be buried in snow. I don't think they know it's there. From the look of it, I bet it leads straight into the prison. I need you to sneak in there and free our men, killing anyone inside as you go. Once you've rescued the prisoners, head out to the courtyard. We'll stand guard out here and rush in as soon as...
You got it. I should. Will I, though? No. Also, thank you for freezing, Ripsaw. Flawless piece of technology. Fix that. Alright, that's good. Hey, Luke, what's up? How's your day been going? I saw you completed that the run. Congratulations. Alright. Sneak my way in. Uh-huh. God, it's... Come on. No one noticed. Did yes, and today I'm sore. I can imagine. That's... Doesn't look right. It is rough. At least it would be for me. I could not finish that. Free the prisoners. Quick save here, though. So we're gonna try and conquer a fort with 1, 2, 3, 4 plus me 5. All right, sure. Why not? Wait, okay. 4 unarmed people and 1 armed person. This is gonna go swimmingly. Oh! Did you all just walk in here? That was the awful luck. Wait, did I blow their boots off with that? I did! I blew one of their boots off. No? No? Oh, I guess there was just a pair of boots. That's much less exciting. So they're all, I'm gonna guess, a bit more in here. Here we go. This looks like a prison-ish. Dang it, they're downstairs. They're one more level. Okay, let's all shut up and not mention me. Really? It's a novice lock and I break a pick on it. I'm disappointed in myself.
Thanks. Let's teach these bum.
There's a prison under the prison. Exactly. You just mentioned me. Please, I don't want to break another pick. It's a novice lock. Thank you.
Last but not least, let's go.
Let's take over the fort with you guys with no weapons and no armor. What?
Thanks.
I looked in that chest.
So what's the plan?
There was not...
What's the plan? Good. I've got a few scores to settle.
Okay. Let's go. Okay, here they come. We're good. You know what, I'm gonna let the 4 of them gang up on 1. Especially while I... Dang it. Okay, you know what? New plan. I'll let them deal with that. Come on. No soul gem large enough. Alright, fair. Is that a cat? Okay, that's a horse. Did it just disappear? There we go. Oh, there's more? There's always more, apparently. Wait, okay. They're all the way down there. Hey.
How'd you end up here?
Fort's taken.
My father was a legionnaire. Years before him.
So, where... I mean, I guess we were supposed to wait till night.
Great work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you were here. Couldn't have done it without
He looks like... What is he? He looks like, what's his face? Michael Fassbender. That's who he looks like. The, who is he? He's... Magneto? Right? He's the guy who... I think he plays Magneto in the X-Men movies. That's who he looks like. Whoa, whoa, what? Oh. Thank you for helping me, town. Just gonna let that go ahead and happen.
Oh well. Must have run off.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Take that gold. You know what? I'm allowed... Assist the people of Winterhold. They assisted me. I was the one being attacked.
An old fort near Riften.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
These vampires have become...
And check Revlo. Good.
The road to Whiterun's not safe these days. Lots of travelers just disappear south of Dragonbridge.
Trying to talk to the...
Now that we have Winterhold, I
Here
can
we go.
garrison some troops there until I'm ready to march on Windhelm. I have come to rely heavily upon you. It is only fitting that you join the upper echelon. I am hereby elevating you to the rank of Legate.
Hey!
On behalf of the Empire and myself, please accept this gift along with your new rank. Congratulations. You've little time to glory in your accomplishments. We're
I think
gathering our
otherwise.
final assault on Windhelm. Report to our camp in Eastmarch.
So... We now control... How much? Oh, we control a lot. We're red. Well, the Empire.
Taking control of the Rift was a great victory.
They're
Ulfric
blue.
must be rather nervous with us so close to his doorstep.
What do you need?
What do I need? Some help with all this heavy gear that I'm carrying. And also, I'd like the ability to buy a home in
Hands to
solitude.
yourself, sneak thief. I'd be a lot warmer
All
and
right.
a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
A little rude. A little rude. Calling someone a sneak thief. Especially since I'm pretty awful at stealth. And thievery. Oh, you know what I can do? I can use that one potion. Strength. And fast travel back to the home and then drop stuff off. Also a lot more done now than it has been. Those with the blood of a werewolf can never gain resting bonuses from sleeping. Yeah, I've noticed. Let's go. Wait, I want to make sure there's nothing in there. Because that would be helpful if I could just take the stuff from here. Okay. That's going in storage. You don't need that out here. Ebony ore I can keep out here. That's a building material. Don't think you need that. Don't need that. Need that. Need that. Need that. There we go. Into the manor. Doing a lot better. Let's just go ahead and here we go. So apparel. Give. And give. It's a start. Wait, can you give them weapons? I can't remember. Because if so... I have so many swords. Still, you can only place armor on the mannequin, of course. Okay, well, you know what? This is a way to get rid of a bunch of stuff. So, Nightingale armor, Nightingale boots, Nightingale gloves, Nightingale hood. Come on, this has to be helping at least somewhat with it, with all the stuff. Although I don't appear to have boots. That's a slight issue. These are all improvements to stuff I've just been carrying around. So let's go ahead and equip arrow, arrow, arrow. Dawnbreaker does 26, but doesn't. There we go. And that one burns more. Do I have any books that are books? I have spell tomes. Alright, fair enough. I have a chest with a bunch of crap in it. I did. Alright. Must have a weapon equipped. This has been a long time coming, by the way. Like, there's been too long where I've just walked around over encumbered, dealing with it. Did I just take damage from doing that? Is that the equivalent of stubbing your toe? So there's all that. Still think that there has to be a better way to do that than just because that's apparently how you put stuff in there. You don't select it and then it gets placed. You have to like drag it in and then close the thing on top of it. Who was wearing Thieves Guild? That was you. Thieves Guild armor. Let's go with Thieves Guild boots, Thieves Guild gloves, Thieves Guild hood. And that, and that. Even though it doesn't show up. Oh, there's been so much. Savior's Hide. There we go, that looks... Oh, Savior's Hide isn't on. Equip. No, not of me. Come on. Come on, game. You knew exactly what I meant. Alright. That's quite a bit. So let's go ahead and put this because I haven't been using it. And I really wish that it wouldn't like stack all the arrows like that. It could just say arrows, and then if you want to, you can drill down. But no. You know what? This cupboard is going to have one thing in it. There we go. So then we need to go to storage and then get rid of that crap. Thought there was someone in here for a second and I was gonna freak out. Search. I'm not gonna organize it all, but door. This quest items. Alright. Sure, quest items. And all the way down to 283. Right Eye of the Falmer. Okay. There we go. That's most of that. And 278. It's not bad. Especially when I'm still carrying all this crap I want to sell. Where are we headed? We're going to do We just did one of those, so it has to be there. Back to the main story. Oh hey, we're to my normal start time.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take
Destiny.
the scroll.
I know some people who like that game a little bit.
Time wound. Do not.
Did I just drop it? Did I just drop the Elder Scrolls? Oh my god.
Gormley! Running out of time. The battle!
Dar Suvurse Alduin Ukri. Today Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krivoth Akrin. Die now in vain.
Oh! That's a new nose piercing.
Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
Whoa, where did he come from?
He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
You blooded him well, or if his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Golthor, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
They're saying the name of the game in the game.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need it.
We will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Tarudis Ani. Him hind paliv. Suu hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
I have no idea what they said.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tarudis Pardonas, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar. Die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power when I come for you in silence.
It just sounds like static to me. The kind of watery static.
It will not be in terror.
Dude, that one dude's going hard.
Skyrim will be free.
The guy with the axe is actually chopping up the wing. The guy with the sword is missing intentionally on every shot.
Hold Alderman on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We sell you out from all our endings unto the last.
Oh.
You are banished.
I like to imagine that's also how they throw people out of theme parks.
Did it.
With the Elder Scroll,
Yes.
the teleportation,
The
the
world
"you
is gone.
are banished."
The spirits have
It all,
mercy on our souls.
for everything, even for the kid who was just throwing food at people.
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde. Lost fool.
So, no. I'm not gonna die now. I'm gonna do that, thing.
You are too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragon Rend if you know it.
Well, I'm gonna wait until I can get a better shot.
Parthenox.
Is he still flying away with it? Okay.
Join me or perish with me, friends. I will feast on your soul inside.
What items do I have? What items do I have? Sure, that's still enchanted.
Weapons of my ancient foes.
I forgot the quick save. I forgot the quick save. I didn't realize it was gonna have me do this immediately. I thought there was gonna be one more. This was a mistake. This was such a mistake. No, magic, restoration, fast healing. Come on, use it. Come on. Ow. Alright, I've got nothing else. Let's go with mass paralysis. I hate yous. Come on, come down. Okay, let's maybe just stop hitting me with firebolts. That's rude. Anyone ever tell you that? Okay, I give up. That's not gonna work. We'll switch to the bow. See how that goes. Who is firing those? Oops.
Use Dragon Rend. It's the only chance to defeat him.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit him with it. Get him. Oh, hey, it did damage. Or not. Come on, dude. Item. I want to make sure this thing's charged. Okay, good. We're good. I'm still dead. Oh my god, this is not working out well. This is working out very poorly. No, I'm not. Partially because I didn't think that this would be that fight. The game was very unclear. What if I did this? What if I just tried it? It's not gonna do anything, right? But it gives me more health. Come on, land. Okay, who is launching these sky bombs? Because they're just apparently just coming from everywhere. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Come on. Land. I can't do anything without you landing. Cannot wait while there's enemies nearby. Yeah, no kidding. You know what? When was my last quick save? Or autosave, that also works. Because did not realize that was what was gonna happen. Crap. Magic, powers, nope. Shouts. Dragon's Rend. Items. Glass bow. Start with Elven. Come on, don't fly with that. That makes the whole thing way worse. I'm trying to get around. Am I just gonna burn to death? What? I didn't touch the fire. I didn't touch the fire. Why are you setting me on fire? Come on, game. Do me better than that. Welcome back. Yeah, I didn't realize that this fight would be this fight. So, I read the Elder Scroll. Why do arrows do that? Okay, stop it with the fire bombs. What? 10 health and 10 points for stamina. Okay, we'll try that. Come on. Get back down here. I have no idea if that dragon's on my side or not. It's already out of charge. Great. Wuthred doesn't have charge. No, and I can't charge it. Okay. Listen. Dang it. Its health bar's up at the top. Alduin. Come on. Yeah, this is a pretty big fight. It's got red. Problem is that none of my weapons are charged. Did I hit him? I did. Barely, I guess. Come on. It's not. Come on. You damaged him. You damage. I still hit him with it. Okay, that did damage to him, but I'm pretty sure that was mostly the other dragon. The one that's helping me. Go down. Items. This is gonna suck when he bites me. Good, we're good. Do I have anything stamina? I don't have any ingredients for stamina either. Great. Here we go. Oh, it's already regenerating 20% faster. I love that bashing him in the nose with a shield has counted. We're gonna increase stamina. Okay. And one-handed. Nope. Okay. Yes, I will do that. Stay on the ground. Items. I love that the thing that's been doing the most effective, or that's been the most effective for me, at least, in this sense, is just hitting him in the head. Just bonking him repeatedly with the shield. Dang it, he was almost dead. Close. Ah. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, if you're trying to do that, that's, one, thank you. That means a lot. Two, it's, no space. And that's, yeah. Okay, let's, sorry, I'm a little hyped up about this fight. Come on, get lower so I know it's not gonna miss. Well, I could do it over here and then have him fall, but I don't know if that would... Ow. Dang it. Alright, where is he? Oh, well, I have to wait for my shout to come back, so... Didn't even shout the right shout. That was solid work there. Probably the best shout I've given. Because I did my usual thing and forgot I just used a different shout. Alright, alright, alright. Let's step out of that. Where'd he go? Oh, he's all the way up there. Can you get closer to the ground so that way I know it'll hit? Yeah, I got the process. Break him with Dragon Rend. See, the thing is, shouts take a long time to reload. Or, not reload. Re-get ready? I don't... So I'd rather not waste it. Did he jump over it? Oh. Please go faster. Items. Nope, that was a lousy shot. Okay, come on. That mainly hit him. Yeah, it did. Why am I still on fire? This is a bad place to be in. Not just minor healing. Go with that one too. That's probably important. I'm not seeing anything for great. And nope, not Nightingale Blade. 34. Shield. Oh, come on. We still hit you with that. Nope. No, you don't. Drop back down, buddy. Really? Ow. Still don't have any stamina stuff. Nope. Nope. Yeah, this is my chance. Alright, let's ease off for a second there. Do I have any other... I don't have any other health push, so I'm dead. I'm extra dead. Yeah, magic, restoration, fast healing. Come on. What else do I have? Vigorous magic. Wonderful. Okay. Bring this back. So I'm gonna kind of need it. Ow. He really hit me with that. Like, hard and in the face. Ow. Come on, jump over it. Jump. What is the deal? Okay, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Where'd he go? I just shouted at you. Did I miss that badly? Although he is at half health now, so that's a good sign. Oh, he just clawed him. Nope, I'm just gonna hide behind these rocks and shoot you. Thank you very much. Steel arrows, why does it always default to like the crappiest arrow I have? Like, I don't want to use the Daedric or glass arrows just yet. But still. Here we go. Ow. Come on, that hit his like wings-ish area. Are there other dragons firing that crap at me? That's not Alduin. Did I hit the wrong one? Oh no, I hit them both. Oh, okay. Come on. Come down here, right now, young man. Ow. That hurt a little bit. Come on. Crit. Feasted on many? That's a little weird. Gotcha.
You have become strong. But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, Malagis Zoklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else.
Can't?
You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
Where's what's his name? What's stopping me from just doing that? Or not? Hi. No, don't leave. You. I have to talk to you. I was trying to. Still, either way. Nice. And I think that marks a quest. Oh, I need to locate his lair. Alright. Find his lair and then get him there. Okay. Opening up High Hrothgar. Where? What? Okay. Oh, they just want me to go and talk to the other person. Got it. Out in the courtyard, I guess? Well, I'll level up. Don't you worry. Oh, thank you, game. Let me know when it fixes itself. What is he, in the tower? There. Right there-ish.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him? The old tales say that he is able to travel into Sovngarde to devour the souls of the dead, but they don't say how he does this.
One of his dragon allies could tell us.
Yes, of course. But how to force a dragon to talk to you? There is one possibility, but no, the Jarl would never agree. Do you know Dragon's Reach? The Jarl of Whiterun's palace?
Yeah.
Its name is no accident. The palace was originally built to hold a captive dragon.
Wait, what?
Oh, this was back in the days of Olaf One-Eye, thousands of years ago. In those days, dragons could still be found among the remote mountain peaks, before the blades wiped them all out.
I'm not luring a dragon into Dragon's Reach.
You might be able to trap him there, exactly. You'd require the Jarl's cooperation, of course. That might not be so easy to come by. You must trust in the rightness of your cause and the strength of your voice.
Okay. We're not sneaking a dragon into Whiterun.
God to devour the souls of the dead. You must find out how he does this before he regains his strength and returns.
Where are we headed? Listen, buddy, we're gonna put a dragon in your house, and not a baby dragon either. You'll be the only Jarl with a dragon in their house, huh? Think about it that way. Think about it that way. There's no good way to sell this. Besides, it was built to contain a dragon. It's made out of wood. Okay, wood and mud. Like stucco. Whatever. I feel like any half-determined dragon could get out pretty easily.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
So, buddy.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out? Alduin.
Yeah.
World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeards summon you. That's good enough for me.
Man, these
Now,
Greybeards, everyone trusts them a
about
lot.
trapping a dragon in my palace. Then, Whiterun will stand with you, Dragonborn. We will take the risk and gain the glory, whether it be in victory or defeat. So what's the plan now? How do you intend to lure a dragon into the trap?
Cool. I know some people who can help us with that.
Well, I'll leave that to you. I trust you know your business. Probably for the best. It will give me time to see if that old trap still works, and break the news to the men. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Walk in, drop that bomb, and walk out. Okay. Dungeon.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. in
Oh,
the
yeah,
old
yeah,
fort
yeah.
Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Who are we trying to talk to for this? No, those are just the main gates. What? Okay. Yes. Okay. That load time, not bad at all. Also, I'm really surprised just how easily he was like, yeah, okay. You want to put a dragon in my house? Go. It did not just tell me to come out here. The markers in this game are completely broken. Completely broken.
I'm afraid there's a problem. A serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is.
Turns out he's a dragon.
All well and good, but did you know that he was Alduin's chief lieutenant in ancient times? Responsible for terrible atrocities.
Yes.
It's true that his crimes are long in the past, but justice does not count the passage of years. The Blades have been hunting him for centuries, but he was protected by the Greybeards, and then the Emperors. Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a Blade prevents me from offering you aid and comfort. Justice can be harsh, but it is still justice. Paarthurnax deserves to die.
Why doesn't he?
Paarthurnax was the author.
Yeah, I know. He did all that, but then he's also done a lot.
Truly repented or merely acted to save himself. Justice demands that he pay with his life.
Interesting problem. Yes. I've been poring over the records here in Skyhaven Temple.
An unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up. Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call.
But what's the dragon's name?
I'm no master of the voice, but it is written here in this scroll. Oda Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
Cool. Completed, learn shout to call. Yeah. Prepare chat for yeah. I went out the wrong way. This is an issue. Does this count as outside? It might. The dragon's reach.
heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
I'm thinking either we call it here before we start this, or we call it right after, because I'm being given some dirty looks. I'd rather avoid those if possible.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Okay.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells.
So
There's a tranquility in take a look.
I'm just wondering, what would you guys prefer? Miscellaneous. Get those. There we go.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Isn't it? No, it's not down here.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
No? Huh. I guess they have to, like, be there? Yeah, no one reacted. Or the decision has been made for us by more dirty looks. But I will be back tomorrow, probably again early. Not super early though, just like an hour or so. Yeah. Thank you to everyone that followed, hosted, cheered. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you all then. Bye.